Hey everybody.
I promise I'll make it up to you, baby.
These are the FIB files that I do.
I'll call
Obviously
you
can't do
back as
this
soon
one
as I
again.
clock
This is one of
out.
my favorite ones. It's
Bye.
fun. But we're going to be doing the brute force and then the breakaway file. And then I'm going to show you a little something on this one here, on the fine art file. Little glitch I found. So we'll start here at the breakaway and we will see how bad I mess these up.
Okay, our whistleblower doesn't know where in the city the servers are located, but he does know they
I
get
don't pay
regular
attention enough
deliveries
to
of
know where
equipment and
they're going to be,
supplies.
so I just kind
So
of
I
sit and
say we
chill.
pick up a tracker, plant it in one of the vans employed by May's bank, and see where it takes us. Sending you a location. I think you'll appreciate our choice
I
of
wish he'd
tracker
shut up and
delivery
put the
system.
tracker on there a little faster,
Don't
though.
laugh, Jody. Crazy Vazim once held up an entire
Just
navy
after you've run these
company
a
from
few times,
Bandito. It's a
you
C4.
you hear the same thing over and over again. It gets boring. So, quick turn off some music. Shouldn't say hate. I very much dislike the mission music, but every once in a while, I still like to be able to listen to some music on here. Oh yeah, you don't want to shoot that one. We're just going for a little RC car. I don't know why it locks onto the van. Kind of crazy.
Beep beep. We are streaming your feed. Do a kick flipper.
I'm sending you the van's live locations. Pick one and get up close.
Which one? I'll go down by the airport, I suppose. Nah, not the airport. Going for this one's easier. I think this one's on the move. Every once in a while you kind of get lucky and it'll stop at a stoplight. See if we get lucky enough. If I learned how to drive a little better. And now we're searching a little. There she is. Now we listen to Jody, so she won't shut up. Yada, yada, yada.
Drive that thing inside. Move fast. Won't be long till they realize the back's wide open.
And green light, so now I gotta keep up with it. It's easier to just stay on the side of it here. I knew where the heck they were going. I'd be able to keep up a little better, huh? Yep. And there's that mission done.
RC speaking. Clear and loud.
Glad to hear it. When the time comes, this thing will lead us straight to the operation.
The nice thing is these things are on the phone, so let's go right to the next one.
According to our guy, May's bank has serious security around this project. Physical security. Pavel, are you there?
FIB, freeze! No, it's me, Pavel. I tracked the shipment of thermal charges into the state only last week. If you are worried about big locks, the charges could melt metals, yes? I have sent the location of the depot they arrived in.
it through the system and find an address.
Put your hands
Okay,
up!
it's come to this. We gotta fall back right now.
You fucking idiot!
Hope that one don't explode. I think total time with all the setups and doing the actual job, about half an hour, I suppose, something like that. Pretty decent. Yeah, we won't worry about it. Just go in.
Drop it! Get cover! Asshole! You fucking idiot!
And right about there, proximity mine, because you're going to have somebody coming in after you, so case should be right here. And then load in fiery guy. Ghost Rider flies again. Pretty simple.
Anyone following and get back to me.
Remember, store the charges somewhere cool and dry, and do not ever leave the thermal paste. Rest in peace, Boris. I hope you're making funnies in the sky.
Nice thing is you can fly in there and or drive your car in there, and it doesn't save it in there. Some buildings still do that, and it's rather annoying, but it'll be all right. Okay, then just one more here.
Alright, here's what we know. If we can hit that server, we'll have access to the money and the data on this Everhard munitions group. What we don't know is how to break their encryption. I have an old colleague, FIB tech. He works on exactly the kind of malware we need to hack their system, funnel their funds.
I could probably be there if I paid attention to where it is, but I don't. I probably should. The Oppressor's a nice vehicle to have for this, because at the end mission there, you've got a timeline in order to get to whatever it is, the breakaway or whatever. So let's see if I can set off the alarm here.
He would label
Guess this will be good for an exit. If I remember right, typically there's nobody inside here. Not till you get in the basement anyway. So this control panel's on this side. The other place it can be is on this wall over here if you guys haven't played that. But if you mess up the hack, my guy got stuck. That's great. Grandma's chairs got me stuck. There we go. And just like that. Now they don't know you're coming, but I'm sure they do. The door just opened. So, rocket propelled grenade it is. I normally take out 1 or 2 of them. There's one anyway. Alright, and I just run by them. They are marked with a skull and crossbones. Obviously you can't see that one very well. It's got a little bloody. And then load out of here. And then straight forward and you leave the apartment. And I think we gotta fly back to... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do. So we gotta eliminate somebody first. Another good reason to have this thing. Guess he's still in there. I figured out a little while ago, maybe I'm slow on this, but snapped a picture and immediately hit square to send it to whoever you're sending it to. Works for the quartzites as well. A lot faster, just boom boom, hit and hit. And just like that, we are ready for the finale. Just go ahead and fire that up. She hasn't called yet, but obviously it ended, so she'll call before she calls for this. Listen. Apparently got to do this one mid-morning. Okay, ignore that pickup truck that's there for you to use as much as it's fun. Gonna have to open the brake or the phone here in a second. Trackify. A lot easier when you don't have to follow the roads. Doc Brown would say, roads, where we're going. We don't need roads. Stupid. Okay, so there it is. I think on this one is the one you gotta get 15 headshots. And if you're, I'll just leave it there. I was gonna pull it up, but nah.
No need. Looks like the gas is contained to the
Wait for them to stop their jibber jabber, and then we can operate this RC one more time for this thing.
The gas is probably being piped into the room. If you can damage the outlet enough to block it, the room should clear.
You probably don't even have to be that close for real.
There. Just got a signal on their system about an insecticide blockage. Get to that server.
I do believe there's going to be 3 people in here, and just
Are you in? Then it's time to hit their account. Access a terminal and upload the malware.
Alvarado down! Yup!
you're safe after this one. I don't know why I'm telling you. Most of you people have probably seen this already. It's not like it's a new game by any means. But I have run into somebody that hasn't seen it yet.
Man down! We got a man down!
There'll be 2 more coming in here in just a second. Three more, actually.
You fucking pussy! Man down!
Okay, let's see, I need to get into this one. There's a cart there. Should be, yep, a cart there. And then obviously there's going to be a cart here. If you get over far enough, it'll say, hey, no. I guess you got to upload it first. But those are the 3 rooms we need to get into.
Pulling all kinds of data. Just got the IAA associate deputy's credit card details. Okay, get the hard drives and get out safe. You gotta be alive to spend this money we're about to get.
So we'll plant one there. You can stand and watch it burn, or I go to the next one. And then because I'm just one person, I'll go ahead and do this one too, and then go back to the first room. And this helps for that, what turns out to be a $100,000 bonus. So you take a $300,000 job and turn it into a $400,000 job by doing a few stupid little extra things. And then the hard drives finally. It's amazing how the metric is just like grabbing gold bars. Or the, whatever. Now we can get out of here. And right over here. There'll be more fight here. Which is fine. Guess he's got invincibility on him, I don't know. Or I just suck at hitting people. Who knows? Then you should be able to land that right in there. Yep. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Then right back to the garment factory, which is kind of nice. 400 grand. Got 5 minutes, 15 headshots, and recover all 3 of the things. You're fine. They don't even care if you die a couple times in the process. Now there is a small delay, so what I typically do is I'll go over here and tow a car. It gives me enough time. Or gives it enough time, I don't know. And then the invisible compressor. Looks like I might be able to sell a nightclub today too.
Hey, bye.
Just to burn the couple of minutes in between. I try to be busy all the time. Guess that might make me a busybody. I don't know. Mile and a half ain't bad. Turning radius on this is like a modern Dodge pickup truck. Sucks. That sign hung on for a second. hang up on him real fast because it's the same thing over and over for him as well. I'm actually surprised the car stayed on for that. We just tow in nothing. I think I forgot to send my people back out. Nope, I did. I got 2 warehouses that are full.
See you around.
The OCD in me doesn't like to sell just 2. I like to fill them all up and sell 5. So, all right, now we're free to do this, and go ahead and that.
All right, if you want to make it out of the most trigger-happy base in the state, you're gonna need protection.
Send the coordinates. I had my eye on a shipment of armor. A military surplus was sent to a Merryweather address.
If you can take it from them, I won't have to suppress my guilt over sending you into Fort Z with nothing but optimism.
I have an order here. Transporting equipment was adapted from tender.
That's our target.
Is there a problem here?
Stay vigilant. You know if they see an intruder, Merryweather
Almost
won't
died right away.
hesitate to put them down.
Thanks for not shooting me over here. Not that truck. There it is. Check it before you ever get there. Now I'm gonna have a couple people. It's not bad if you're waiting for them, used to it, whatever.
You have the armor. Head back to base.
And don't let Merryweather get too close. They have idiot brains like Baby Bear and will make mess all over operation.
At least just spawned them behind us this time. Makes it easier. For the most part, I just ignore them and try to go as fast as I can. It takes practice, obviously, to be able to see when the vehicles are coming and what to expect. But I still got a lot of practice needed. Room for improvement. Alright. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to... You don't even have to do this, you can fly right up there, but... I set the waypoint here, because... For the next job I'll probably take my, my Sparrow. It's a little faster, and I can just parachute out of there. The missiles are better, unlimited. There's a lot of bonuses to using the Sparrow over this thing. but fitting in tight spots, not one of them. So every vehicle's got their thing. Now when I do this, the guy's in one of 3 spots, so I do kind of a route I have. He's normally down by the speakers up front by the stage, but every once in a while he'll be right here, and then every once in a while he'll be in here, and the other times he's to the left of the stage behind the speaker. So
Our contact messaged, or tried to message, saying the key was collected. I might not sound it after training 44 separate facial muscles to never disclose emotion, but I'm happy to hear it.
and just run this back here. One more to go, and this one is always up north, it seems to me.
You'll need an elevator passkey. You seeing the location I sent? Military lockup should have both.
Of course, when I do this now, it's not up north, so
Basic training, I could sneak out Zenkudo.
most of the time it's up north at Merriweather.
Easy to get past the guards as long as you have cover. A military vehicle should help your credibility. Getting to the subterranean.
But I'll take closer any time of the, any day of the week, anytime, whatever you want to say. I don't know. Down by my old casino down here. Not my old casino, my old nightclub. Jeez. I can almost talk.
Priority. Once you have that, pick a vehicle. Get out of there before the soldiers go full jack
And that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. That's alright. Worse things have happened. At least I don't have to put it away. Yeah, there's a ladder. I think you travel faster underwater if you're underwater over on the water trying to swim over the waves and all that crap. So we're grabbing a vehicle from here anyway. I'm sure you guys know that too. And some more deaths required.
I'm a fucking Marine!
And then skip that one. Don't want that. Don't want that. You want either this one or that one. I took that one over there last time, so I'll take the Misa, I think it is. They look like the same damn thing to me. They're just one's higher than the other. And we gotta go park this thing. And then we're ready for a mission.
storage for the vehicle. Just get it safely to the drop-off I've marked on your GPS.
Oh yeah, they're gonna shoot at you too. Like I said before, normally if you're going fast, they won't catch up to you. The only downside to that is sometimes they'll spawn in front of you again. And I just run towards the garment factory. You can steal a gar if you want to. Seems like it takes more time. Alright, just like that, we can go in here and do the brute force file.
That vehicle will buy us some serious time. And with the pass key, we're halfway to the Scarab. This is it. Collect the vehicle you stole and proceed to Fort Zancudo.
Alright, this one here we gotta get to Fort Zancudo in 5 minutes. We have to reach room A in undetected. And then destroy 5 vehicles with a Scarab. So, pretty simple. If you don't know how to walk through it, I'll show you here in just a second. Minute maybe. But it's really not that difficult. You just stay out of the cones, vision of cones, whatever.
I still remember my first week at base.
I remember initiations, tough times. That is when I learned torpedo tube is best hiding place.
We had a simple game of tag. I evaded capture for 6 weeks, surviving naked in a desert with only my sweat and a 12-pack of ego chasers for food rations. It took 40 Marines to track me down. It was tough, yes. For them.
Looks like my acid just ended the speed production boost. Production speed boost, I don't know, whatever. So hopefully I remember to call Haviland when I'm done and boost something else. Which typically I do the bunker, because the bunker's a good one too. I think most people swap between the bunker and the acid lab. Just don't make Jeeps like they used to. Obviously I screwed up a little bit there, which, you know, it always happens when somebody's watching. Not a big deal. And I think the timer ends at the end of this bridge. I know it hasn't been 5 minutes, so we still get a bonus, but at the same time, I never slow down for this neither. I just There you go. And I believe that's when the timer ends. Oh, I got an extra large diamond to sell now too. Cypress. Need to go through and look at all that anyway. I'll do that after this one. For the break.
Just stay calm, look confident, and they won't give you a second glance.
I still want to show you a little glitch on the last one here. Of the 3 that we can do this week. Alright, follow me.
Alright, follow me.
Once you're through, access the elevator and head straight to the hangar. And if you see my old DI, break his fingers.
Jody, there is no time for finger breaking.
It was a joke. Ha ha. See?
This is where we start being sneaky. And it's a pretty easy route. I just hold X down, run along.
And keep out of sight. We're watching through their surveillance.
And now might be a good time to make sure your armor is buckled up, yes? I do not want to see you obliterated in ultra high
For that one there, I've always had to go out of sneak mode to get around that particular pillar and then go back in. Don't know why, but I do. Now we just meander on through here.
Yes, that's right.
I'm sure there's easier ways through these. I'm comfortable with this way, so this is what I do. Okay, now there's a guy, guard right down through there. See, he's gonna come back and around. He looks towards where we need to be, so I just wait here for him to. Now we're good. Sometimes if you catch him right, you can skim those containers and be on the outside rather than the inside like I was. Got a little bit of time. I'll show you. There's a minigun in here if you want one. But I go over here and hide. This is the way I do it. Doesn't mean it's the right way. Just what works for me. And now we should start going. Get the weapon out. We're going to need that. The room at the end of this tunnel is room A. You have to get into it like so without being spotted. Then just, here's cover, grenades, There he is. That left this guy alive. Okay. Then a super simple password, major. So we got there within the 5 minutes. We got into room A. Now we need to destroy 5 vehicles with the Scarab.
Is that the Scarab? Use the key to override its protection. It'll recognize you as a
Jump in,
vehicle tech and allow
insert the key, shut off the radio. And then we just wait. So you can destroy any 5 vehicles, doesn't matter. I try to do it right away so I can just enjoy the ride. So there's one.
Paul's right. That Scarab is equipped with a DEW of its own.
There's going to be 2 down here.
Should keep the military off your ass.
There's 2 and 3. And then 4 and 5 will be right here. That worked out real well. That's my fault. I really should have healed up. Kind of nice of them to donate vehicles for me. There's 4 and 5. Just in case the one in the tunnel didn't count, because it should have blew one up to blow the other up, but I just want to be sure. Normally it throws a bunch of enemies at you, 2 at a time, but it appears that that's not the case. Certainly me dying right there helped glitch it out a little bit. Pay attention a little bit more, try to steer with more than just one hand. Getting close now. Just like that, another one done. Alright, now let me send my guys back out here. Hangar's full. Walker's full. Let's go, I think. I think, no, it's Cypher servers. I got my extra one at. What I'm going to do is check to see how many special crates I have. May as well resupply these guys. I gotta call Haviland too. Haviland won't pick up if you're in a building though, I don't think. And this counts as a building. But just to see. Nah, he's not picking up.
I'm patching right now, sir. But I will be up and running in no time.
So anyway, I want to... no, I gotta be out of sight of my motorcycle club. So, 2% left. I think I might run one here, because Cypress has got, yeah, they need a couple there. I didn't want to get out of that already. I get dumb happy. So what I want to do is I want to go here, nothing in Walker, that's good. There's one in Bilgeco, which is fine. I'll go sell that one here in just a second. Just keep it, I know there's nothing in Zero. I know in Cypress there's at least one. And then finally down here at Darnell, there's none, which is good because that one's full as well. So, Cypress and Bilgeco. So we're going to go over there, sell those. Call Haviland as soon as I'm out.
Hello, sir. Are you in need of assistance? Certainly. I shall inform your employees.
So this is one. Excuse me. This is one that's got special item in there. Special items are not subject to a bonus for the people being in the lobby, a lobby bonus. So I just sell them when I'm solo, like I am now.
We got a buyer. He wants to make the exchange in international waters, so the goods are loaded up.
This is probably the most boring one there is. This is the boat. It's the easiest one though too. Depends on the people that you have running with you. If you have 3-4 people helping you, then you get more enemies. This one there shouldn't be any. That was a little unnecessary to dive in there, but hey. Because there's no enemies here, they'll be throwing enemies at us during the drive or the ride or whatever you want to call it. And if you have 3-4 people, 2-3 people, anyway, they'll start throwing helicopters at you. Of course, they'll probably try to make me a liar and throw some helicopters at me now anyway, but I expect by the time we hit the end of this channel, we should have a couple people at us with ski-doos or jet skis. There'll be more, it just depends. The longer you can leave people alive on your screen, the better. I like to try and knock them off the jet skis if I can. Alright, I'm going to sell the other warehouse special item I have real quick, and then I'll jump back into the FIB file. It's a zero gas. I know I don't have one in there. The last one's up over here. You can either park that and put it away or just risk dying on the way down. I don't know.
You ready to make this sale? Our cargo's on a plane at LSIA. Fly it out to the drop-off, land, and the funds...
Would have been nice to keep my vehicle for that there, but that's alright. Got to get the steps in anyway. There should be something up here I can snag and take to the plane itself. Typically. Except for when you need it. Yep. Oh hey, look, wheels. Should be a small plane anyway. It's only one thing, which means I have a couple enemies to fight at the end, but it's not that hard. Turn the lights off for more of a surprise. Really, all you gotta do is just land here for a split second, and it's gonna tell you to take out enemies. As long as it touches ground, boom, they're delivered. Now you can take them out easy. Should have stopped a little further back, but that's alright.
Come back up. Hey, man, down. We get hurt. Vamos por vida. Yeah, look at those fucking pieces of shit. Thanks.
Alright, so that takes care of that. I'll run this this other FIB file. There is a glitch in here, so I'll go ahead and start it. This is the glitchy one. So we're going to do this one first.
Got the coordinates? You know how many times Trotman boasted about his security system on Bleeder in the last year? 241. I did the math. Because of his posts, we know we need to disable the system before you get in there. Luckily, we have a lead.
Pavel reporting for duty, huh? Very great to be here. I know where we can find EMP charges with enough spark to blow the whole building's power. Check your coordinates. Okay, there is a consignment of EMP charges packed up and ready for shipping. Only one problem. They'll have bad guys with guns.
Did you know your confirmed casualties count was so high it broke the formatting on the FIB files? Given those numbers, I think you know what to do.
Land correctly.
Once you have the charges, bring them to Jody and shake off any followers. Like my cousin Sasha says, it is better to punch pursuing eel than to let eel bite your ball.
You can go third person if you want, or first person, whatever. Yep. I do this quite a bit to help destroy enemies a little easier. I think that the accuracy is better in first person. I don't know if Rockstar did that on purpose, but it's there. Alright, then we'll do this other one here.
Coordinates coming your way. Excuse me just finishing up another phone call. I can kick you in the back of the head. Whatever you type when your face hits the keyboard would be more coherent than the message you just sent me. Yeah, fuck you. That was my contact. We need a surveillance drone to get close enough to scan our target. However, she's not cooperating. I've sent the location of her group. They're like us, but shitty. Let's take their drone. And if it goes
I don't know if I can survive this. Never really been a big jumper for just fun. But hey. Looks like I can. You got me closer to the oppressor. Should be a rooftop one, I suppose, huh? Nope, this one's down on the ground. This thing won't blow up no matter how many times you hit it. Well, I can't say that 100% because I've hit it 3-4 times and it's fine, but
I'm pinging you a vantage point with a clear view of our target's last known location. Looking at his credit cards, he got a private limo there 30 minutes ago. Once you have the drone, head there.
you got a red shirt on, that's all you really need to know. Because everything else is blurry anyway.
I'm picking up multiple signals concentrated in one location. Could be some kind of event, a social gathering maybe. Scope it out. And if you find our guy, get close enough to get a clear scan of his face.
Normally he's not in a group, he's by himself. Typically I've seen him with one other person. Caught him on the beach a time or two. There he is.
Okay, the scan's coming through. Almost there. Got it. Now, get out of there before anyone sees you. I'll make sure we can spoof any facial rec with what we've got.
Alright, this next one is the one that's going to be glitchy. You got to go down to the airport for it. And I'll show you here. It doesn't.
I've got the face of Ray Trotman. If we want to maintain minimal contact,
It doesn't end the mission. You have to jump servers in order to make it work.
We got a breach. We need a chopper, one untraceable to our operation. Hit LSIA. I'm not speaking figuratively. Now I like clean comms, no chitter chatter. Exactly like that.
Sure is a pretty yacht. to do a little fighting here.
Expect resistance. Security patrol the perimeters.
Put your hands up! Get down! You fucker!
You can if you want to shoot them guys, but we're leaving here in another chopper anyway, so.
Drop in!
I'm on their comms.
I wait for the
Headers online.
computers to show
There
up.
should be a bypass system in the rafters you can short circuit with enough force. Once you see it, hit it hard with whatever you got.
There's
Total dead.
not hitting headshots for nothing.
You are dead.
That was probably one too high. Don't want that chopper, huh? Ooh. We just take this guy right here. I meant the chopper, not that guy, but that both works.
I've arranged a contact to secure the chopper until the big day. When you got it, fly it to the rooftop drop-off.
All week I've been doing this mission because they pay well, and I'm like non-stop, but hitting these missions. And every single time I've done this mission, I either have to shut the game off or jump servers because Jody will not call you back. You can't enter the garment factory. You can't quit the mission. None of it. It just stuck. So we'll see if the live stream makes a difference or makes a liar out of me, the game. But I'm not expecting any kind of a phone call. You don't need ladders. I think you gotta just get far enough away from the helicopter. Okay, vehicle done. It's done. No phone. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Bitch. Gonna make a liar out of me. It happened just earlier today. That's why I'm in my own session. Alright, I'm going to run a few crates and then jump into a server with a bunch of crew members here, and hopefully I get a boss spot. If not, I'll do some helping until it's time to get a boss spot. So right now I'm going to set up my terabyte. I kind of do it central location. It's a spot I've used for years doing this stuff, so it's kind of comfortable. Just shoot on over here. And because I'm calling my terabyte, I don't need that. My terabyte should land right about here. So I'll run up and over here. Cops are going to get called here, I'm sure. Oh, it landed in the water. Nobody cares. Good deal. Okay, terabytes. I'm going to look through my warehouses one more time. I also got to refill the bunker anyway, because that's going to be moving here pretty good. I can't refill the other ones, but I've got enough to get finished on all of them, so I'm not worried about it. I didn't want to do that. I want to source. I know 2 are full. This one should only have 1, so that's going to be full. That's 0. So if they bring back 3, that's done. This is the other one here that I want to run. So I want to run Cypress first. And then I'll come back here and run just whatever they don't bring back. Hopefully that's done. Otherwise I'll do 2. And then, well, run 2 here too. I can't run 3 there because I run 3 off. So I'll run 2 there. That one should be full. This one needs 1, so I'm not going to touch that. So Cypress for 2, and then the LSIA there, it's builds go for 2. That way at least my guys are bringing back something. So I wanted 2 anyway. Cypress, we'll go from the bottom up.
We're good to go. Collect the product.
Two spots are typically a little easier because if you do get wanted, you only get 2 stars instead of the 3 for the 3 crates. So we'll run a couple of these and then I'll jump into it. My crew server, I've asked them if they had a problem with me doing anything live stream. They don't seem to. Nobody's objected, so not getting a no is as good as getting a yes in this case. Let's see, is this a setup? Nope. This is an easy one. Okay, well, there's going to be enemies coming, I guess. It'd help if I could drive. It should help them if they could drive, too. Depends on how aggressive they are. If I get away from them, I don't bother with them. If they're getting aggressive, sometimes I'll shoot them. Overly aggressive, I suppose. Because they always are aggressive. if that holds, because I don't want to be one of them people that go into a server and start talking a bunch of nonsense, talking to a non-existent audience, and making the server listen to that garbage. So that's why I said it to no one. It's not like it's bothersome in here. I got one person. Coming in this way is actually easier anyway. I tend to go for the tires before I go for the people. And then there's a gate right here. Almost hit it. They're gonna leave me alone in just a second anyway. Like I already did. The other ones just didn't get the memo yet. So when he comes back, that'll be full. There's just... that don't make sense.
Well done, boss.
I must have misread that when I was, that looks like that needs a couple more. Which is fine. No big deal. It looked like it needed a lot more than what I read on that board. Gonna need that oppressor, so I send it back. Obviously, I'm gonna have to do some looking because I thought these were both at 108, but probably 98. My high-on brain goes, "Oh, hey, look, it's almost full." All good. Worst things than that have happened. That's probably as good as you can get. Alright, let's... yeah, what's on 02? That's alright. I'll go over here. Run the 2 for village code that I know it needs.
We're good to go. Collect the product and bring it back for storage.
I suppose what I'll do is I'll run the other 3. That'll give me 105. 108 max, depending on what the warehouse tech brings. So I can do 2 of them there, but I'll do 1 in this server. Then I'll jump servers to my crew and run another one over there, I suppose. Run it till it's full. Should have done 3 there, but it's 1 crate. It's not a big deal. Okay, multiple trackers. Look for the last one to come on board. 3, but I'm running. Normally there's 4, but I'm running 3 crates. So this one over here, the last one to appear, is our crate. Let's see. This is a lot easier in a car because you get them to actually stop. But the other NPCs will stop, so just grab a car. If you don't have to shoot them, it's easier, but there's no stop signs coming up, so we'll just do what needs to be done. The big ticket on them is don't shoot until you absolutely know that you're going to hit them. Because if you miss, then I'm surprised that guy, because I missed the first time. But you got to get them right away, because if you miss and you don't get them, they'll jerk the wheel, then it's hard to hit them. They'll whip around, and then the van seems to have some kind of a speed boost on it. The engine must be just as scared as the driver. Sometimes you get those where they take them and I still got NPCs coming after you. Other times, you know, they don't, like this one here. That was a little early on my part. All right, there's one spot, so.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Let's grab that
Coming
one
at
today.
you.
Oops. I'm slow, especially in the day. I've adjusted my controller's sensitivity here recent. I'm trying to still get adjusted back to that. Trying to be just a little bit better, but seems like you always fail at first. That was the Dukes of Hazzard move, that one. Oops, I don't want to be in the master control.
Just pinged the collection location through to you. Pick up the good.
After this one here, I'll jump into my crew server. I know I won't reset the time on this, but I'll just run over to my office and start it from there, rather than setting the terabyte up again. My words just don't come to me like they used to. Okay, this is a pickup one. Oh, they're all gone. Take out the thieves. Okay. This thing used to lock on too. That's how you take care of them. Doesn't show you a timer, but there is a timer on it. They just don't show you until you take your deer sweet time for too long. This isn't going to be one of those missions, so. And when she says something, I think it's like 5 minutes left or something like that. But typically, the only time I've ever hit that is when it's a plane crash and it's all the way north of, it's way north of the city. I don't memorize places. I don't do it in real life. I don't do it on the game neither. I know where I'm going. That's good enough for me. I'm not a guide. I'm just having fun. He asked for it, you saw it. It would have been an easy one for somebody to blow up. See, there's Bilgeco with theirs, Zero and Cyphers, so they all brought back one. But Bilgeco and Zero are full, and Cyphers should have room for just 3 more now. And I'm not going to bother sending them out, because I may not get a boss spot in the other server. If I don't, then yeah, I'll probably jump back to one of these and run one more crate real quick. So there's that. I will send my bail guys back out. They're the only ones I can send out right now. I gotta do that too. I'll do that from Mansion when I change here just a second. It takes its dear sweet time sometime, and I don't want to load out of here. There we go. Hopefully I can retain a boss spot. I'll know here shortly. Enjoy the view from the clouds. It's so fun. In a lot of ways, I miss games like Nintendo and Super Nintendo, Sega, when you had the plug-in cartridge, because now you're just reading right from it, and it was so much faster. You didn't have all this initializing stuff. So I'm showing my age, obviously. I'm old compared to most people that probably watch this, play this game. But I sure do miss the speed. You didn't have none of this stuff. Yeah, you had to blow a cartridge from once in a while. You didn't just blow it out. But so what? That was frustrating in the day too, though. So I'm going to get kicked to main menu. It's taking too long. That's my thought process anyway. Should happen anytime now. Kind of really stuck. Can't do much. So I'm going to join somebody else here. Main menu. Figured. I knew that was coming. I'll wait for it to go to main menu here. Otherwise, if I start jumping the gun, I just make the wait longer. Okay. That should put us in there. Hopefully I have better luck this time. That's going to be low. So I'm probably going to be helping some people for a little bit until there's, so it looks like there's not very many people in here.
Ready for a night of frivolity, sir?
Well, there's 18, so it's not horrible. Still on no one, so that's good. I was just gonna fast travel, but I've got to do my nightclub here real fast because I'm at 100 grand there and it's getting close. Yes, he goes fine. And then that fills it right up. And I can sell this. I'm not worried about the 18 there. Here. 1%. Just the 3. Oh, and I can do it right away, so I start it here. And then I get up. Well, that's all right. I had to pull the money out of here. I just might as well start it here. So I've never started one from the mansion, so I don't know how this is going to go. Ciphers here. See what it is.
Just ping the collection location through to you. Pick up the goods and bring them back to the warehouse. I don't anticipate any trouble.
Could take somebody's, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, this is quite the trip. I know you guys can't hear this song, but I love the Generally. Johnny Cash did a good job. Oh, this is cop setup. There's cops there. There's another one over there. So there's 2 ways you can do this. You can jump in it and just immediately let them kill you, or bribe authorities. Watch this guy spawn in. A lot of lights on this thing. The only problem with the bribe authorities option is that at the end of it, sometimes you'll still have a wanted level. So sometimes it goes away. I guess if you would have normally lost the cops, it's gone. You'd still be in the cop, in view of the officers, and I guess you'd still have them. I don't know. I guess one here I don't think I will, because I don't hear sirens going off around me. Yeah, see, there's a wanted level. The nice thing is, I should have been a little more prepared, but because you haven't done anything wrong, Lester typically works for this.
Okay, my friend. I'll take care of the LSPD. Leave it to me.
No, that's full. We've only got 15 people in here, so I think the next step is going to be I'll go sell the nightclub. Won't be much of a bonus now, but should be alright. What's the matter, sweetheart? You alright? You! Well, you... Right. Right. Right.
Like the stuff I do that seems like a lot for me is like stuff my mom does on a day that she takes off.
Right. Somebody just put on the... This chair's gotten glitchy ever since the last update too. Just can't get it to sit down.
You can't sit on it, you mean? What are you saying?
Should do is go down in the basement and use one. I guess next time it's easier. We'll just go ahead and sell all of it.
Well, how about this? You'll be dealing with an actual person this time. Make the first 2 drops, then go meet the buyer's people to deliver the last of the goods. And look out for anyone nasty. The buyer thinks they're being tracked.
At least I had enough in there and didn't get the stupid little mule. This one's not much better. I prefer the little van even though it's overpowered. Slides everywhere, it's kind of fun. Good thing I'm in a cruise session because I don't have to worry about other people coming after me. I don't typically worry about it anyway. Most of the time, once you get a little bit of a higher level, people leave you alone. They don't know where that level comes from. Most of my level comes from running crates. I should start seeing enemies. I have proximity mines, but because I'm in a crew server, typically I try not to lay them down. I don't want people from my crew getting blown up. It'd help if I could drive, I suppose. Probably check my acid and be ready to sell that too, because I think that's full. There are times that I very heavily dislike NPCs because they don't act like what real humans, in my opinion, would ever act like. Driving into you, slamming on the brakes, just keep going. Hey, no worries. Yeah, that's real human kind of shit. It's all about who, at the end, how many people you got in. So almost 1.2. Easy a little. Not looking to place first place in that by any means, but the magic hat. Yep, might as well sell this.
Hello. Feeling a little off? It's gonna cost a little, but I can hook us up.
Okay, hear me out. You know what the new version of the personal touch is? The, like, it...
We're gonna go way up here. So we'll start here. That worked out well. I thought for sure I was going to miss that one. Apparently I'm blind. Missed a turn. Oops. I'll just go up here a little further. I'm sure there's a way through. Yeah, see, there's a way. What happens when you play around too much? I just started doing the acid missions again. Oh, and I missed the undercover cop. I don't remember if Lester works for this or not.
Hey, what's up? Oh, how can I help? So you don't want to get in serious trouble, huh?
Apparently he does.
Okay, leave it with
Sometimes
me.
he does and sometimes he doesn't. Lester's a strange little creature. We'll go to this one here, I suppose. surprised that one didn't knock me off the bike. Yeah, sometimes it's easier to just follow the directions. Fully anticipate there being cops at this one. Should have just gone with a Jeep. Would have been way faster. People in. When I sell the warehouses, I want them a full lobby. I don't need 30, but I need at least 20. Yeah, I probably took a wrong turn and just making things worse. There's a spot right there, I think. There's another cop one. See if this is a good spot. There's probably cops in there too, who knows. Alright, let's see if I can get a couple of helpers here. Apparently you stick a little better if you're in a mission. Might as well fill these up. That one doesn't need it, but it's full. I gotta go sell that. So that's next. With that, I am going to the airport. I'm not going to start it from here. Mine's actually at Fort Zancudo, so. I typically just sell these solo. That's why I want to sell the 110. See what plane we get. I always do it by air. I like air. I still got a lot of room for improvement on air, so that's, I guess, maybe why I do it. The ground ones are just, wow. Yeah, I don't really want to do reports right now. So I'm keeping this one because of the bonus. The bonus started early. I'm seeing how high the bonus will go. I don't Google a lot of this stuff. I just try it out for myself. It's more fun that way. So we'll sell this one by air. Last I looked, there's 15 people in here.
So, the location of our drop.
Yeah, sure. Just a location. This is a pretty simple one. The key to this one is distance. But otherwise, it's if you keep your distance, you're going to win this one. You're going to be successful. The weaponized plane one is a different story. Sometimes it can be a little difficult. Turn those off for now. That way I don't accidentally hit any of my crew members. They might be disappointed if I did that. The only problem with this mission is sometimes it has you running back and forth and this way and that way. Sometimes you'll be in the same area 3 times, but you gotta fly away to the other side of the map and then come back. Nothing up close. I'll turn that on. Not real close, but kind of come in here on the side for this one, I think. And this one's a little different because it's on the uneven terrain. So, but on a rooftop, you know, they got stuff to hide behind, but rooftops are a little easier. But that's just me, I think. Biggest thing is them throwing rockets at you, and they're not homing rockets. I don't even think this thing don't have chafe or anything like that. I'm going to the court center after all. It was really too close. That's another thing Rockstar should fix at some point, is when these things drop out, sometimes there's quite the delay. It's not just this helicopter, it's a lot of dropping missions. Takes some time. I'll just fly right under this. This will be fine, right? Fine. little too close. One more. There it goes. Right in between two buildings. That's looks like from here anyway. Nope. Pretty good. That's it. She's gonna fall out here in just a second. It's not a bad $400,000, really. Oh, I gotta go look at these cars anyway. Open your parachute right away, you might catch flames in this. That's what I found out. Yeah, that's too late. Obviously, I wasn't paying attention. You saw what I saw. Stupid.
Well, you delivered.
Shut up, Ron.
We should go to an improv seminar.
Whatever.
Eh.
Excusez-moi. I'm terribly sorry.
Not my thing.
Hi there.
One of the crew members said they needed help. I offered to help. So our numbers got up. I might go sell some crates. I don't know. But a no response I take as a no. It's been a second. I've had that full for quite some time. Yep, huge typing.
Ask away, sir. Naturally, sir.
I want to get in this before I accept it. Because I want to be in this, and if I accept it in here, then it will. I wouldn't be able to get it, and it's a whole other problem. This could be interesting, just the two of us. And 12 people too. I'll tell you, this guy brought me into this. I just go right back out anyway, because you don't get stuck in black screen if you're out here.
Believe me, you do not want to make this...
I'm not even sure if I can do this with the iron mule here. I guess now's as good as time any to find out. Nope, sure can't. Well, maybe. I was a little low. You make this way harder than it needs to be. I'm assuming this is a no. Or maybe I'm just screwing it up. I don't know. Well, I'll give it a couple more seconds here if I can't get this hooked. No, they don't hook. Because if that was going to hook, it would have hooked there. That sucks. Feel bad for this guy because he's not going to get shit in time. There's no way to do 4 with 2. Cannot. That's the way I see it, it can't be done anyway. Not with 2 people. It's about honk to horn. Can't do that. That's a no-no. Proximity mine on the highway. No good for crew members. really sucks if the iron meal won't pick this thing up, but that's why I typically make sure there's 4 people. You'll see some people that if they've got 3 people, they'll just automatically blow one up, so they don't have to wait the remaining 5 minutes with a thumb up their butt, you know. Might be able to get one more. Hard pressed. And I think they call that a yeet. Yeah. Try and sell as much as I can for this guy. Here, that might help you see better. Yeah, I can make 1.6 miles. Get one more anyway. Good job. Good time for the game to get buggy. There's no way I make that next one in 30 seconds. No flipping way.
That's some of it sold.
Only because I gotta redo my nightclub here. Suppose I could have gone down there to the arcade to do it, but yeah. Probably should have gone to the arcade to be honest. I think everything's full, but I can't do this. I'm gonna take care of this and I'm gonna go help somebody else. Alright, run back here to this. I don't drive them people around. That's a waste of time. I don't want to watch the cameras neither. These are no chair here to mess around with. Resident DJ. Oops, I should do one more thing. Look at. Yeah, with the icebox. I just remember to pull that money out here in a second.
Looking good, kid.
Got 216, not bad. While I'm waiting for him to reply, I'm going to go ahead and my terabyte, go to that. Yeah, I think that's just a big spot there. Trimming the bush. Probably wreck my jet helicopter. Stealing those supplies, ain't want to run one of those in a long time. Not gonna do it today neither. So I'm just waiting for that one, and then these two will be, but if I continue to help, then I want to take this out just in case my helicopter's destroyed. But if I continue to help, burn up a little time, spend the last hour or so. Yeah, see, it's just plain gone, which is fine. Tell you they're already in a sale mission. Yeah, they're selling boats over here. I put the $1 million in my bank account while I'm thinking of it. To 17 people, not horrible. I guess I'll go up here and do a problem is I don't know how far into it they are. Must have been right at the end there, yeah. Great. Invite me. I'd be willing to give that up anyway. Oops. Alright, well, I guess that guy didn't need help. Okay. Let's see, 17. I'll go sell one of these and then I'll ask for help to sell my MCs. I got an 8 top up here I can sell, so. sell another one of these. This guy here.
All right then, nothing funky about this one.
I like this one too.
Make the drops. We get paid.
It's not a guaranteed one, but it's easy enough. You get to kind of dodge some missiles. Sometimes you can take down enemy aircraft. One of the first things I do is I look here, because you can bring this back and so get RP, and I like to do that. So I'm going to start here, and then I'm going to drop down around the coast, come back up to hit this one, then this one, and then down. Makes a nice tidy little circle. Well, yeah, if I can take off right, it'd be better. Yeah, let's just take 2 open rivers. That was me being impatient, really. We should be getting enemies here pretty close. This is where it'd be nice to be able to turn on, even though that's not my yacht defenses. But at the same time, if somebody else is running a mission, goes over your yacht, that, yeah, it's not cool. Pretty boring when the aircraft that Rockstar sends after you gets lost. Next up, we'll probably spawn in and crash against each other and blow up anyway. So, what could have been a mildly exciting. Well, they didn't crash, but hey, sure, you're gonna find me. Idiots. Stupid NPCs. I'm a horrible shot, too. This ain't gonna make it no better. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes you get taken down, but we're just done. At least they're shooting a little bit. Well, we won't be doing that event. Well, I want to go to your nightclub, though. It's still there. When I pull this out, I'll probably go. Just to be helpful. Because he might be looking for an achievement. And you know what? Let's take this little bastard out. See where that takes us. Let's look at this guy's nightclub just for fun. Nothing else going.
Nice flying there, Ace. So
Have a good time.
Yeah, my aircraft's been destroyed. Oh my goodness, what am I ever gonna do? I don't know why people block access to that. If you know, let me know. But I think it's just silly. Everybody's got a flipping nightclub.
If somewhere looks like it's off limits, it's off limits.
It's silly. Yeah. Can't deliver both at the same time, huh?
Where them bitches at?
Should just invite him to help. I don't want that one either. This. Okay, let's sell all 4 of them now. Status requests. But there's this other one. Okay. Rooster came back with some chemicals. I send him right back out, along with my tail guys. And then we'll just offer this some. Just for you that are possibly watching this video later on, because ain't nobody watching this shit live. I'm waiting for somebody else to join me is what's going on. Oh no, my ID business is at capacity. I never mess with it. I just leave it the way it is. It's not worth it. It's nice I get 20 people in here now. Just make making sure that's still there. And my guy's good to go. Him. And as long as I get one of them, I'll be happy. And then I'll invite him and off we go. If I go to the right door. Alright, let's see. Invite. I gotta wait for them to pop in. That's BB. Invites. Oops. Alright, we're just going. I got no patience. Not a doctor. There's your dad joke for the day. Alright, nothing you can do. Just sit and wait. Sit and spin.
You're bikers, right? Because the buyer wants the product biked into the back of a truck. It's good to go when you are.
Good enough for the straightaway here. There's a little. I'll get there not yet. A little glitch here. If you get it to pop up. There it is. Once you get it to a little faster, it's there. That was close. Somebody else is running the mission there. Or they're after me, but I highly doubt it because they would have turned around. The nice thing about a crew like this is I just go to the next business. Which when I'm doing this, I do the razor blade and then the plant and then the beaker, I guess. If I want to be kind about things, I do those three first because that way if I want to sell to the street pharmaceuticals guys, then I have product for them in the morning and can still get it filled up. So there's the first $750,000 right there. And now we wait for a phone call. Let's see what we got for people. Still 20, decent.
Okay.
There's a phone call. And there's the plans. So we go over there. So these are here, so You know who to invite and who not to. Those two. Kind of waiting for them to load in and then hopefully load out, and then I'll go start and avoid the black screen. I hope so. And make sure that you can't say, I didn't mean to sell that. E-truck.
You doing this, huh? The product's in the back of the truck and ready to move. Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
Big trick here is, you know, you don't shoot at, there's gonna be enemies coming. We don't shoot at them in front of the truck. Shoot at them behind the truck. Maybe a little higher than that. Oh yeah, that did it. That worked out real well for me. We'll try something else here. That's too stinking low anyway. What the heck was that? Alright, now I'm going to go to the next one. Because they've got it well in hand, and that kind of speeds things up. We're cruising through them, so I'm kind of hoping that my bunker gets finished here pretty quick. There's another 600 Dow. So yesterday I ended up with $938 million at the end of the day, and it's not showing me what it is now. 944. So I've already earned $6 million today. And I'm not on the big stuff yet.
Okay, invoice paid, and we have a sale.
Should be a pretty good day. Invite these guys. Once I hit the right building here. And more black screen. It's a little excessively long for a black screen. For a loading screen, nothing going on. Oh, getting close. There it is. See, it doesn't look like anybody made it. So, invite the 3 of them. And again, I'm going to make sure they log in, or get in and they get out before I start. Don't show here. You can see him on the map. That's crazy. Or not. Well, we'll just be in this together, guys.
It's sale day. Okay, we're throwing this stuff out with the trash. Pick up the product and get it to the drops.
This is the part where I feel lazy because I got 4 people and there's really nothing for me to do. I can... Oh, Maximus is dead there, I guess, but... Or I just go to the next one, and when they're done, then we'll go on to the next one. Hopefully. No black screen. That's why I couldn't see any of them on the map, is because they were all stuck in black screen, same as I was. Oh, I got a cash business down here. Somewheres. That's not it. There it is. I should be better at spotting that without it on the map, but I've always depended on the map thing, so. Pretty sure I did all three. Should look back. Yeah, because the first one was one truck, then 4 motorcycles, which I helped on. And then this one is number 3. Cash will be number 4. Moving right on along. This is the boring part of the live stream. Just as boring as the black screen. Could go screwing around, I guess, but. That's why I hear a helicopter, because there's a helicopter. I won't hit it. Or maybe I will. Yeah. Good to have low expectations, because then you'll fulfill them every time. I'm not shooting that one. There's somebody else selling there. You hear the airplane. Third of the way done for us. He's in a helicopter. Oh no, there's another one. Let's see if I can get you for fuel. Okay, halfway there. That's a warehouse sale going on. Getting close now. See if we got time for another chopper. I'm always leery about shooting down helicopters, but especially I don't want to be shooting down my crew members, that's all. Apparently they stopped sending helicopters this route. Too dangerous. Two more to go, and then a phone call. One more and a phone call. This gets really boring for me. Here's another helicopter. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Nice. Let's go lag time. There, see, that worked. They tried to run. It didn't work. Now just phone call.
You closed that deal. All
right. There we go. Now we can roll. Enter a boat.
We on? Okay. It's a boat drop. Products loaded and waiting. They'll pay more for it if you get it to them quick, so get on over to the dock.
So we got a pretty full crew session. It'll be a good day. Well, it's not the river drop ones. That's good. Shorby, pull in R1, you will go faster. Some people listen to that, some people don't. See if our helicopter guy just eats it. That's what I would do. Oh, he's gonna land. That's no fun. Watch out for the rocks. I think I just hit a dolphin. Oh no, my personal vehicle's been destroyed again. Oh, that was tough. I think one of them was my Havoc helicopter yet too. Sometimes you can ride the tops of these waves for a while and actually get something decent. See if I can get to it before it's destroyed. Rockstar's been doing pretty good at destroying my jets. One of the latest shorts I've done on YouTube's got it as well. See if that spawns any closer. 6 of one, half dozen the other. There's the fun jet. Waiting for a phone call.
That's a success.
Sure the landing gear loves that. Okay, let's see. That guy. Those are my guys, right? Yep. Okay, all three are in. 1, 2 out, and there's a third out. Okay. I'm going to do a quick resupply of buying that money. Sell stock, $1 million. Let's go. Hopefully it's something simple.
You think law enforcement realize when they're working?
Oh, I'm not going to get one. That's alright. That's alright. Let them have fun. Those are the best ones you can get. I couldn't get around the nose of that in time. That's fine. Appreciation. $1.5. Associated.
And that...
Guess this is the goodest place any to start. Problem is I can't invite them here. So what I can do is oh wait, one of them's coming. Alright, let's start this thing up. We got 20 people exactly, so we might go a little low, but we'll see what happens. Normally people are joining right about now.
You're all loaded up and ready to move. Get the goods to the drop-off and this deal is done. But hey, I'd keep an eye out for anyone trying to intercept you on the road.
Oh, good old Trackify. Didn't expect it to be that close. Normally it's not. Must have dropped from somebody. Oh, it's because of the people that are in my helper. That's alright. It's just a couple $100 at that point. Somewhere up in I can do it. Now we're down to 19, so this could get expensive. Hopefully we hold on to a few people. So we should get either a boat or a plane. Enter a plane. 3 planes.
You get the goods to the drop-off, their lawyers give us access. We're close, boss. Real close.
So when we get there, we're just going to bail. That way I don't have to put this stinking helicopter away. Hopefully he gets the message. This is what a helpful crew I got, man. These guys are just awesome. Always helping. Missed out on 100 grand there. Not a big deal. Everybody's got theirs all. Okay, there's the two over there, so now we're going to go to the way other side of the map. Two down, three to go. This one just might be a boat. Double landing. Awesome. Alright, we'll just go to the next one. Fuck it. Come back to it. I've never had a 3-minute timer on one. Not unless I've just sold out of it, but I don't know, it's weird. There's a light. You don't want to drive, I'll let you. Taking my time to get up here. Hopefully we get more people in here. Getting there. Nick Rumor. Back up to 22.
Goods are loaded, boss, and ready for transport. If you can get this deal with...
That worked out real well. Not much of a time saver, just smash everything. That was a cool two-wheel ride though. Apparently it doesn't fit there. Show it. I love this thing, man. It is so get out of my way-ish, you know, it just smashes everything. It's great. See if I get the bird in the air. Poke your little head out of there, buddy. Had to free aim that one. Oh yeah, I'm just about dead. There's a full one. That worked out pretty well. It's up to 13 mil that I got to drop in the bank yet. And I think the last one I got, and I'll verify that here, I Can't do it yet. This one could be one big plane. Let's see if we can actually sell it this time. There we go.
Okay,
enter the boat. Another boat sale.
To a boat down at the docks. You need to take the boat out to a drop-off off the coast to make the sale. Have
No Titan this time around. That's fine. Hey, if you can, send your oppressor back. That thing will drag you. I'm actually surprised a helicopter has not came after us yet. That's surprising. Sure. And, I shall be right back, guys. Alright guys, we've been live streaming long enough, and I think I'm going to call it a night here. I'm going to go help a couple people, and then you can expect to see a video coming out after that. So I really appreciate you guys not watching. I screwed up a lot, but had fun for the day. So thanks so much, and I'll catch you guys in a video later on. See ya.